it's Willock. Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. Fera. Lockman gets across to intercept that. Elanga! That's got him rattled. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Tonali does... That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Willock. Played out to the right. Fera. And here's Lewandowski. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri looking up to see who wants it. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear.
Rafinha, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Fera. Pedri. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Yamal. And here's It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Hall. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon. It's off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And it's played forward. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé. Fera. Fera forwards and with intent. Trippier. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Willock. That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. De Jong. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Femi. Pedri. De Jong. Femi. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. He's done with that well. De Jong. Tries to get it clear. Trippier. It's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Femi. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Femi. Yamal's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Femi. Femi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Xiao. Balde cuts out the pass. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Rafinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri with the short one. And it's Kunde. Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ramin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedri is short. Balde tries a cross. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's a little off target. De Jong spread out to the left. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. That's a throw. Langa. Botman, good-looking ball. Elanga. That's good play. Trippier. It's a good run down the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Jong wins the duel this time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played into space out wide. That's the throw. Elanga. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Xiao. Hall. Tonali. It's a threatening ball. Gordon. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hoisted in. Kunde is there and he can get that clear. Can he deliver? Time to deliver. Aimed into... It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Al-Kubasi gently done. Kunde. Kunde shifted upfield. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Balde. Balde. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's little surprise, Peter, that this fella Tonali gets compared to some real legends of the game. The style of play, even his appearance. Yes, he'll be the one expected to take up a deeper role and play make from back there. But I see him as having a lot more than that in his game. His positioning is key. He reads the game particularly well. He's headed for stardom.
Okay, interesting. Trippier. Deftly away. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. And That has been cleared. Trippier. Elanga. Now it's Willock. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tonali, and here's Willock.
Willook really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away. And here's Yamal. And play for a throw. De Jong. Proves too strong. Willock. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kunde. Eric Garcia. Kunde forwards with intent. Xiao. Botman. And it's played forward. It's really well cleared. Eric Garcia. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Balde. De Jong. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Linton. Hall. Gordon. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Hall. Xiao. Xiao goes forward. That's a simple one for the keeper. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Botman cuts it out. Tonali moved on forwards. Balde gets across to intercept that. Kubasi. Willock. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Rafinha. He's Rafinha! Can he spark a counter here? Linton. Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal drives it in. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Hall, now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. That has been knocked clear. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Vermeer. Kunde. Yamal. Yamal, gently done. Long way. Will be a throw-in. And it's Lopez. De Jong. Vermeer. That has been clubbed away. Trippier. Alanga. Tonali, gently done. Played out to the right. He's in a great position here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Fermin. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Up towards the front line. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Hall. Willock shifted upfield. That's been won straight back. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that's a nice ball. Yamal looking to run onto it. Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé have it back and can go again. Fermin. Koundé. Pedri. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Trippier. Alanga. Trippier. Very nicely done. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Tonali. Willock. Tonali. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Tonali? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Paul gently done. Joelinton. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Fermin. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, that's a very... It's Lewandowski! Joelinton. Hall forwards and with intent. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Long ball looking to counter. De Jong. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And it's Lopez. De Jong succumbs to the pressure. Could move up a gear here. Gordon. Now he's got space here. Pedri. Fermin. Spread out to the left. Eric Garcia. Alanga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Trippier. And it's played into the middle. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Koundé, De Jong, Eric Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde, Eric Garcia, aim forwards, nicely intercepted. Gordon, Tonali. Moved on forwards. Willock made out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he shoots! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pedri, over to the left. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. This is good, that's a foul. That was very necessary. Yamal takes aim and crosses. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ramin most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedri, and it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Cleared away.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Fermin. Koundé. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Fermin. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And that is a good ball to find him. Tonali, and they can counter here. Xiao. And it's Joelinton. Gordon. Hall. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Lopez. And the counter is on. It's good running with the ball. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Balde. Trippier. And it's played forward. Vermeer. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Joelinton. Great work on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. Moved on forwards. Botman driven forward. He's onto it enough. That could spell trouble. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kubasi. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vermeer. De Jong gently down. Olanga. Trippier. Joelinton shifted upfield. De Jong aimed forwards. And it's Lopez. And here's Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Vermeer. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Tonali. Gordon. Joelinton. Tonali. Long ball upfield. Good time. Excellent interception. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha chooses to go cross-field. Yamal on a strong run down the right. A corner it is then.
That he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tonali. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Pedri. Kubasi. Vermeer. Koundé, forwards and with intent. Joelinton, gently done. Eric Garcia gets it away. Willock. Trippier. 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 Hit into the middle. Koundé. Pedri. Eric Garcia shifted upfield. Eric Garcia made up towards the front line. Elanga. Herring after the ball here. Aimed it towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Oh, this looks sharp. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Eric Garcia played out to the left flank. Botman. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Koundé. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Now he's off and running. It's Joelinton. Hall. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And here's Gordon. Gordon's cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Pedri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lewandowski knocks it out wide. Vermeer. Pedri. Vermeer. Pedri. Wins the duel this time. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Willock. And it's played forward. Shot, surely! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Jong can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Eric Garcia, pinged towards the front line. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Rafinha. He's having a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Rafinha clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
red. Nice interception. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. Willock forwards and with intent. Tonali aim forwards. Kubasi. Femi. Koundé looks to the other side. Balde. Pedri. Femi. Yamal. He's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's there to hit it! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Joelinton. Pedri. Kubasi. Femi. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Oh, good spread. And they've got a throw. And it's Lopez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hall. That's a good run down the left. Joelinton crosses. Pedri gently done. Moved on forwards. Floated through. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Trippier attempts a clearance. And it's Balde. Femi. And a chance! Stop it going out. Pedri. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Kubasi. Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Balde. Eric Garcia. Fermi. Eric Garcia. Can he latch on to this? Elanga. Oh, nice touch. Trippier. That's a throw. Willock. Lewandowski. Linton. And it's played forward. Might be danger here. Shapes to shoot! There it is! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedri. Rafinha. And what about this cross? Played it again. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Trippier. Well, played right into his path. Gordon shoots! And they've got rid.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde, it's an imaginative pass. De Jong. Barcelona are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
And here's Lewandowski! Tonali. Paul. He has found a way through. And it's Hall. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a bit special. everything starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Elanga. Trippier shifted upfield. Now it's Joelinton. Joelinton was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Lewandowski.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Eric Garcia does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. And it's Hall. Eric Garcia tries to clear. Pedri. Koundé, aim forwards. Tonali. And he cuts out the supply. Gordon. Now it's Yamal. Well, they could break here. And here's Rafinha. Pedri! Oh, he's missed it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Tonali. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode there, and he's read it beautifully.
Demi. Yamal. So who's he picking out? Pedri. De Jong. Gordon. Oh, super find. He's in space and looking for options. It's made its way to him. Diving header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski has a goal! Just off target.
Oh, that's really clever body movement to get the keeper to commit. And having done the hard part, That's hard to believe.
Delivers with wit. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? Joelinton crossed in once more. Vermeer. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Lopez. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Pedri!
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Beautiful, something close to genius. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Hall gets into some space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Elanga. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Trippier looking to add to his goal. And here's Trippier. Turns and goes back. And here's Trippier. And that has been cleared. And here's Gordon. Al-Kubasi gets good distance on it. Vermeer. Eric Garcia. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Botman, good-looking ball. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Spread out to the left. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two. Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calmly anticipates Gordon. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Joelinton.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Pedri. Hall forwards and with intent. Gordon could try cutting inside here. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Koundé can get it clear. Hall chooses to go back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Koundé, gently done. Tonali. Gordon. Yamal. Pedri. And it's been played through. Chance here to counter. Kubasi. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Throw it. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Rafinha. And he goes cross-field. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. De Jong, Koundé, De Jong, out to the right, Yamal chasing after it, Gordon, big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Willock forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Xiao. Linton shifted upfield. Eric Garcia aimed forwards. Rafinha played with finesse. Lovely feet. He slings it in. Xiao attempts a clearance. And it's Pedri. Pedri! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia, gently done. Fermin done delicately. Cross from Rafinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vermeer. Tedri. Kubasi. De Jong. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Tedri tries to thread one through. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Lopez. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rafinha. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Tonali, oh, good spread. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Tonali, and here's Joelinton, real chance! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's really drilled it. And that has been cleared. It's Joelinton up towards the flank. There's the header! It's in! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Yamal. Lopez. He's free, he has got space. Now that's a fine challenge. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a lovely neat pass. Pedri. Vermeer. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Joelinton forwards and with intent. De Jong. Yamal. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Botman. Elanga. Well read. The danger is averted. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Lopez. De Jong plays it through. Balde picks it up now. Could be danger, and the shot! No mistake! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Paul aim forwards. Joelinton. Gordon. Fermin getting this one clear. Cleared without complication. Clipped into space. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tedri. Tedri gently done. Looking to break at pace. Kubasi. Tedri. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Kubasi. Tedri. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha, and that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha has failed to find anyone. That's been drilled forward. Well, that's well seen too. Willock. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Fermin. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Lopez. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Lewandowski. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fermin. That's a cute ball. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Watman gets it clear. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri. Fermin. Yamal. It's Lewandowski! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. That pass was somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Danger averted for now. So what can they make of this? And here's Joelinton. Joelinton! Balde getting this one clear. Elanga. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton. And the finish! And again the keeper stands strong. Balde attempts a clearance. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Chance! He has done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Clearly not happy with that. Koundé. Balde, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! Yamal. Fermin. Paul, aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. And that's been won straight back. And it's Lopez. Fermin. Pedri. Rafinha. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. De Jong. Over to the left. Balde tries a cross. And it's hoisted clear. And one more try! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Koundé. Balde. And here's Pedri. Pedri. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Joelinton. Early ball out from the back. Fermin. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Balde makes the interception. Yamal. Now it's Lopez. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! And he hits the net! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gordon, gently done. Pedri. And it's played forward. And here's Lewandowski. Thinks one through. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Trippier, forwards and with intent. Koundé cuts it out, and now the breakaway. Tonali shifted upfield. And it's Hall. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to get it away. Played out to the right. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Balde. Eric Garcia, aim forwards. Fermi. Koundé. Kubasi. Fermi. De Jong, gently down. Yamal. Koundé. Do have a chance to counter here. Gordon, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pedri. Yamal, forwards and with intent. He's away. Lewandowski! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. That's a throw. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's too far for anyone. Moved on forwards. And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Rafinha, nice physical challenge. And it's played forward. Gordon. Yamal. Fermi. De Jong. Fermi. Pedri done delicately. That pass just didn't quite work. De Jong tries to clear. What a throw in. And it's Trippier. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gordon. Joelinton. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Willock. Botman, that's a sharp pass. Garcia, played out towards the right wing. Linton. Thiaw has played it long. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha has cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Eric Garcia. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lovely bit of skill. Petri. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Paul shifted upfield. Incoming delivery. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fermin. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! Trippier gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. Linton. Elanga. Played out to the right. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Kubasi, aim forwards. Pedri. Fermin. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Botman, he's gone direct here. Kubasi. Kunde. Pedri. De Jong, forwards and with intent. Willock. That's a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Ball gently done. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Barcelona keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Willock. And it's Hall. Eric Garcia getting this one clear. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh, it's a great ball here. Gordon. Hall. Willock. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Elanga punched away. Can he finish? It's in! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Joe Linton really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Femi. Rafinha tries a shot! Sticks it away! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Femi. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Femi. And here's Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. He can get that clear. And it's De Jong. Now this could be it. Fermin! That was superb goalkeeping.
Fermin is offering a right smile there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Gordon. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Joe Linton. Hall. Gets his head on it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gordon is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Femi. And here's Lewandowski. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw. Willock shifted upfield, gets it away. De Jong, out to the left it goes, caresses it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That pass has been well intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a little off target. Over to the left. Joelinton. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And again they hit the front.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Barcelona do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's played forward. Hall. Ball forwards and with intent. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Kubasi. Fermin. Pedri. And it's played forward. Elanga. Trippier. Willock, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Eric Garcia. Kubasi. Out to the right. Yamal, now he's off and running. Gordon. And he's heaved it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Kubasi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kubasi. Oh, good spread. Referee's given a throw. Joelinton shifted upfield. We expected better, and so did he. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Joelinton. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Willock. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Gets the shot away! It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's got away. Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Willock. Alanga. Trippier, gently done. And it's Trippier. Can he get onto this?
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Rafinha played over towards the opposite flank. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. Yamal's climbs up big! He can get that clear. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Lopez. Rafinha. Chance for a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Fera. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Xiao. Trippier, gently done. Elanga. Trippier. And here's Willock. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Kunde. Kubasi. Fera. De Jong, aim forwards. Rafinha. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde gets across to intercept that. Rafinha. Balde. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Rafinha puts a cross in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Balde. That's tidy. Lopez. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Rafinha! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Gordon. Ball is over the line. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Vermeer. Well, that's a throw. And here's Lewandowski. And now the breakaway. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Joelinton. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going to Rex. In he goes again! And again! Goal! And they get themselves in front! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Vermeer. And it's played forward. Rafinha. De Jong. Vermeer. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. And it's lofted through here. Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Balde. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Out to the right. Elanga. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vermeer. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Trippier. Out to the right. Willock. Pedri forwards and with intent. Oh, good ball. Gordon! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rafinha. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Chow clears it away. Joelinton shifted upfield. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Hall gets it clear. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. De Jong moved on forwards. And it's Balde. Balde. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Rafinha. Now here's the delivery. Bit of a misjudgment. Joelinton aim forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out to the right. Yamal. Showing good feet. Pedri. Alanga. And it's played forward. And it's Joelinton. And here's Gordon. It's run loose here. Hall. Joelinton. Picks it up out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Willock, gently done. And he's there to get it away. Vermeer. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hall. Joelinton! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Joelinton really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Koundé. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kubasi. How Kubasi, nicely aimed pass. Joelinton forwards and with intent. Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Vermeer. He's on it, can he get away? Yamal. And it's Lopez. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. And the shot's on here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton. Aim forwards. Alanga! Well, the ball's come loose here. And that has been cleared. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. Vermeer. Oh, good spread. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Eric Garcia attempts a clearance. Yamal. And it's Lopez. Trippier makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Jong. Koundé. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Balde. Rafinha. And that's aimed into the middle. Hall tries to clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri. Rafinha. That has found him in acres of space. And that's been well dealt with. Now it's Rafinha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played out wide. Trippier. Pedri. Fermin made out to the left flank. Great work on the overlap. And it's Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. And reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Good work on the right flank here. Looking to break at pace. Willock. Out to the right. Gets into some space. And the shot! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, DJ. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Chance here to counter. Yamal played through into space. Trippier gently down. Gordon. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. Linton. And here's Gordon. Linton. Time to deliver. Elanga. And he shoots! Kubasi. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. De Jong, spread out to the left. Tonali. And it's Willock. Linton. Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Cleared without complication. Here's Lopez. Now it's Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Thiaw gets it away. And here's Rafinha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Trippier. And it's played forward. Elanga. Trippier. Now it's Gordon. Takes the shot. Gets it away. In with the challenge. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Rafinha. There are a few waiting for it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedri goes short. Fermin. Koundé. And here's Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Balde forwards and with intent. Rafinha going full tilt down the left. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. And here's Yamal. Oh, this is a great position. But they can counter here. Willock. Botman shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pope gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. De Jong. Balde, gently done. And here's Lewandowski. Picks it up out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Trippier. Willock. Trippier. Aim forwards. Pedri. Ambitious ball here. Rafinha. And he's got his cross in. And he's got his range wrong there. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tonali. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Great defending, strong and determined. He's onto it in a flash. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. Fermin. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Fermin. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Shoots! Split-second reaction.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Pedri. That's an excellent interception. Out to the left it goes. Willock. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Willock. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rafinha. Pedri. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Willock. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
De Jong. It's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Shots again. No. Paul. Willock. And it's played forward. Al Kubasi can get it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Willock. Willock forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Fermin. Rafinha. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Botman attempts a clearance. And it's Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lofted upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gordon. Paul. Serves up across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And back to the keeper they go. That's really well manoeuvred.
Los espectadores que están intentando aguantar su localidad en el descanso y la locura de nuevo han pretendido en la segunda parte para evitar la entrada a las que estén sentadas en su tribuna.
The action is back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Yamal. Koundé. That has been knocked clear. Just deflected behind for a corner. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. We get a throw in. Elanga, and it's Trippier. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. Balde. That's a throw. Elanga. Face to face. Big chance! Koundé can get it clear. Yamal. Fermi. Pedri. Rafinha. Here's a chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
De Jong. Yamal. Fermi. And here's Yamal. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Willock. Elanga. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nicely worked. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fermi. De Jong. And it's Pedri. That is a little undercooked. Trippier with the clearance. Willock, it's a sharp pass. Eric Garcia, aim forwards. Balde. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Xiao. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Barcelona going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kubasi, driven forward. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got rid. Fermi. De Jong. Fermi. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Joelinton shifted upfield. Gordon. Very nicely done. Eric Garcia is there and he can get that clear. Elanga. Chow have it back and can go again. Hall. Lovely feet. Joelinton. And here's Gordon. Hall. Balde attempts a clearance. Cleared away. Lewandowski could move up a gear here. Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Oh, sweet feet. Trippier played with finesse. And he thumps it clear. Fermin gently done. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. And it's Lewandowski. Fermin. Koundé. De Jong, Fermin, Koundé, Rafinha. Rafinha head out towards the right wing. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. Gordon.